Okay, wow. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Paris in Stereo. I'm Jason Paris. Tonight, I don't have like a real clear agenda of what I'm doing. In fact, this is so far away, it's not getting me very well. Okay, let me make sure everything is set off. Oh, you know what? I think there's a little bit of reverb that happens with even this. So let me check this real quick. There we go. I bet that'll kick it off. So tonight, I think I'm going to be messing around with my setup. I'm going to see if there's anything I should do to change this up. So one of the main things that I've been messing with is trying to do some more MIDI stuff. So if you don't know already, right now my setup kind of involves this loopy HD thing, which basically I just use to loop stuff, and then from there I usually do I have to play. Well, okay, so a couple problems with the fact that I'm just going right into this loopy. There is no quantization, and actually on my list this month is getting perhaps a RC505, which is a Boss looping pedal. And this Boss looping pedal is more of a hardware solution than this, and it has audio quantization, and it has a metronome, and it has effects. It has like all the stuff I really want out of a looping machine. And this thing's cool, and I've been using it for like 6 months, but I want to have something new. So the other thing I want to try, and I think I can do this with the Boss as well, but you can actually link these things together by MIDI, and therefore everything is kind of quantized to a certain beat. And that way I could use like this Electribe, which has awesome, you can play things through it, you know, that are kind of cool. But the problem with it is that I can't really use these presets with the looper because they're not synced together. I haven't been doing a lot of MIDI stuff yet, and when I do more MIDI stuff, everything should be like more locked in, and that's really what I'm searching for, is some way to get this all locked in together. Have this be like the main rhythm machine, bring that in through the aux, have my RC505 in there, and hopefully I can maybe put it right here next to Electribe, and I can get all these things kind of working together so I can have some really cool stuff. That's the hope anyway. I'm sure you can see, I don't know if you, yeah, look at my mini cakes right there. Funny enough, so I did this stream on Sunday, and I don't think the camera looked anywhere near as good as it does now, because what I'm doing is I have a little more zoomed in, so it creates a little bit more of a blossom behind me, or a bokeh effect behind me. There we go. I knew the term, blossom, bokeh, whatever. So that's all I'm doing tonight is I noticed that the punch was kind of gone from some of the sound, and I was thinking that maybe it's because oh gosh, that the compressor was on too high. In fact, wow, that made a huge difference right there. I'm just gonna turn this up until it clips a little bit. Hey. There we go. Yeah, see? Fixing things already. I could do a little bit of compression, but I don't feel like I need to do as much as I was doing. And this is probably all wrong. So yeah, let's see if we can, the idea is that I can maybe get a setup going. It's interesting. Okay. This should be the, oh, see, that's left. I don't get this. I don't get why this is backwards. It makes no sense to me. So I want to get these up to like here maybe. Yeah, see, they're not clipping. Okay. But yeah, I was lacking some of the punch I was expecting from this, and I feel like I need to change some of the faders to really bring out the best elements of all this stuff. So that's PAX, I think. So yeah, that's all I'm doing today is trying to see if I can get all this feeling much better. So hope you can have fun and come into the chat and talk to me. In fact, I realize that this is kind of dumb to have this right up here. I think I'm gonna switch these around so I can see the chat in a more obvious place. Well, I'm gonna try anyway. There we go. Then you go up here. Yeah, see? That's better. I could even pop out the chat, maybe. Just don't want to get that. Oh, that's stats. You can pop those out too. Very cool. So that's, oh, it's just moved over. I see. Oh, that's kind of neat. And you can say, I want to see stats. There we go. Now it's kind of more in the middle. And now this is down here, which is cool. Hopefully this is synced up together. I don't have any way to see that at the moment. But if you come in and it's all weird, just let me know. Okay. So, first things first. I don't know exactly what I want to represent the clock here. So I have... There's a lot of things I could do in this regard. I realize that this needs to be over just a teens. There we go. So I could do it where the elect tribe is the main clock. The only problem with that is it's not super easy to set the tempo. I mean, I have to do shift tap to get it to the screen. I guess it's not terrible. But I do want something to do the MIDI part. And then go to this and this through this, if that makes sense. So first thing I need to do is find my MIDI cables. So now there's a good chance I put these MIDI cables elsewhere and I might need to go searching for it for a while and not be able to be in chat. However, so these guys right here are the MIDI cables that go with my elect tribe, and right here. So hopefully, and I've worked with this before, so it works fine. Okay, so I got two MIDI cables here. One for both for the elect tribe, one going for the in, one going for the out. So the question is, where are my MIDI cables? So let's go searching for MIDI cables, everyone. Isn't this gonna be so much fun? I should have looked at these before I got started, but here we are. For those of you who don't know, I recently changed up my entire the look of my. Maybe I said aha too early. Oh, there's one. I changed up the entire setup for all my stuff. So because I did that, of course, half the things I need are in other places, right? And that's just generally how that goes. So I found one MIDI cable. Okay. So what I want, I don't care if this controls this. Really, all I want to send is clock. I want to send clock to from the elect tribe, I guess, because that's probably the easiest thing. I mean, the MIDI Nova is cool for that. Oh, I could send clock from the MIDI Nova to the excuse me, to the elect tribe. Now, see, this is where I don't know a whole lot about MIDI. I don't think any of these things have a MIDI through, which is kind of a pain. So, let's see. I'm wondering if I left some of those cords and cables in the garage, which would be funny if I have to go out and search for them. But let's look around a little bit more. So, what's that? That looks like all, it's either instruments or that's Commodore stuff. Random. Looking for lots of cables, not finding a single one. Looking for lots of cables, not find. Ah! Stupid headphones. Oh, sorry, bud. Are you broken? Like, did that just break you? Crazy. Okay. I don't know where any MIDI cables are. Alright. We'll find them. We'll find these MIDI cables. Mark my words. Oh. The search continues. Okay. I probably have them in this purple box in the garage, because that's where I put all the stuff I didn't know what to do with yet. And since MIDI cables are not usually what I do, I wasn't sure. But let's see if we can just mess with one cable for the moment, and then we can kind of go from there. So, on this elect tribe, okay, it's the stupid cables here. On the select tribe, one of these is in, one of these is out. So let's try to send the tempo from the keyboard to the elect tribe. Okay, cool. So the way we do that is we plug it in the back of the machine. Now the only thing is now this controls the elect tribe. I mean, which is cool. Okay, so now we got audio. Coming out of this guy and going a whole bunch of different places. So now what we need to do is now. Okay. Yeah, really there's no I mean, it's a cool thing to be able to do. However, oh, I see what's happening. That's just the Electribe. This is both. So I can move this. That's interesting. So yeah, if I wanted to just control the Electribe only. That's right, you have to change like the MIDI for this. Here's the Goonies jam. One of mine. And then, anyway, yeah, so I get a little fun with the Electribe. However, I want this to send time to this. So if we go to a new pattern, a new init pattern as they call it here. Let's see what we got for menus. It's probably gonna be a little hard to hear me while I'm working with menus, but there we go. That's fine. So I got, you can't really see what I'm doing here, which I need like 6,000 webcams, I swear. Is it menu? What do we got in menu? We got BPM. We got different oscillators. Exit. Is it shift? No. Maybe part? No. Ah, there we go. We got swing, we got beat, we got length, we got pattern level, mod delay, clear MFX motion. Got some gate arps, alternate 1314. Don't know what that means. Chain 2. Excuse me. This is if you want to chain automatically to a different pattern. That's kind of cool. We got groove types and voice assign. thing's pretty cool. All right, global perimeter. What are these different trigger modes? We got sequence first, play, or normal. Okay. Internal clock. Let's do external MIDI clock or external sync. This feels like something I should grab. I should grab a window and look this up real quick, because I could probably grab the manual. They left a really cool manual for this, but let's see. Okay, so I want to have it sync to an external MIDI source. Let's see if this is it. Okay. So, let's see. We want to go to what part? Blah, blah, blah. MIDI cables and such. MIDI in out jack. Okay. Basic operation. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. There's lots of stuff here. Writing manuals for these things must be really difficult when you think about it. Okay. It's going off about 3 minutes. Oh, now I'm in. Using Master Effects, adding variation from the knob, playing with a pattern set, playing game arpeggiator, playing music with a touchpad, playing music with a trigger pad. We got playback pattern, basic operation, power off and on, connection, blah. I am looking for, I can probably look through table contents, right? I am looking for MIDI. Let's see. What this really needs is to be turned down a little bit and maybe more compression. Or does that just change the compression? I don't know. I can't decide which is better. More compression or not. I think compression mostly just makes it so it's always the number one thing happening. Okay, so global MIDI channel. Maybe 14. 14 global MIDI. Setting metronome. Okay, select type of battery. Selecting the okay, you can set the global MIDI channel. Okay. The system we set synchronization with MIDI or sync signals. Select clock mode from the global menu. Rotate use the master. Eternal set system. Okay. X USB, X MIDI, X sync sends signals from devices connected to each jack as the master. Okay. Oh, the sync is just that. That's the Volca thing. So we want MIDI. Boom. Okay. So that's what it's set to. And then if I change the tempo, thing is, I don't know how it sends it, you know? I probably need to go into the settings of this thing and figure out how to have it send MIDI. So, once again, sorry for getting my backside here for a second. I just can't see the menu. Global, okay, protect, on and off, local. Oh, maybe local means like if it's off. Yeah, then it doesn't trigger this anymore. Okay. Whereas that does. Okay, that's local. Got it. MIDI channel 5. If I change the MIDI channel, it should change the MIDI channel for... Okay. For this as well. Yeah, it's on MIDI channel 3 now. Okay, that's working. I don't know what we want. Tune, scent, transpose, pop pickup, velocity curve, clock source, internal. Okay. No, wait. Let me see something here. Okay. Clock source internal, USB MIDI, DIN MIDI. Oh, I mean, that's what it is. Oh, I see. If you want to get the external clock. Auto. We want internal because we want it to be what it is. Okay. What else we got? Okay. Wheel leads, power save mode on. ARP to MIDI, which is cool. OS version this, power version this. Okay. Global, okay. ARP, okay. Edit, okay. Oscillator, mixer, filter, envelope, LFO. Tweaks, Vox tune. Goodness me. What's this auto in? Input effects. Oh. You know, I haven't done that. I really want to try that sometime. This thing is probably a lot cooler than I even give it credit for. Okay, so the question is now... Will this affect the tap? It does. Deep. So it turns down, and now do. It's set together. Okay, let's go to ARP and test this theory. That's amazing. I see what's happening here. Oh, I need like a... So we see that it works with the Electribe well. It works well with the Electribe, but... Okay. So I'm trying to get these two things to talk, and they're talking now, but it's actually controlling this and triggering the sounds in there, which is cool because it's working that way. So if we do this... We should be able to change tempo with this. That is just... Having that much control is just awesome to me right now. That's pretty cool that you can just like set that to go. It's like no matter where you touch it or for what reason, it just works. And that's the beauty about MIDI in, right? So that's pretty cool. What I kind of want though is this not to be triggered by the MIDI input of what I'm putting, but the sounds from this are still in line with the rest of it. So let's see if we can set this to be a little different. If we go to menu, okay, and this will change, right? Oh, it doesn't change while it's in this menu, but it is changing. You can see it because the tap is getting faster or slower. Okay, interesting. What I want is this not to be controlled by I don't want this to be controlled by MIDI. That Triple B is killing me softly. Hey man, hey Rise and Damn It Mike, welcome in. What's funny is I was messing around with my setup, my camera setup, and I was I was like, wait, this doesn't what was I gonna say? I just couldn't get looking right. I made this part the biggest thing, and then I was like, you can't see that anyway. And I just went to Paris and Stereo, like a different scene, and next thing you knew, everything was great. Like it looked like this. I'm like, this is much better. I'm kind of in the center. You can see the stuff on the side, but it's not as big of a deal. It's like I'm just chatting, but the DSLR looks very nice. So hopefully the audio is good. We'll see. Yeah. So right now this MIDI Nova is controlling the Electribe for tempo, so I can actually change the tempo really slow, and if I can do that. And I don't think I can do any other effects. I mean, I can change. I gotta figure out which part this is on. Thank you. Let's crank up the tempo. This is gonna come up with everything. Like, who's talking? It's Nightbot. Nightbot is talking about something. And what does he mean? He's Nightbot. Nightbot. What is he talking about? Talking about things. He wants to get everyone together. He wants to be a friend, but he will never be your friend. you get the sense. So, excuse me. So what's cool about this new mixer setup, and you can't even see it, or can you? Can I find a, I feel like I'm going to mess up everything if I just start messing around with things. My closest nightbot, the ballad of the bastard. That's right. So I'm using this, there we go, Loop. Using this crazy mixing board because what I'm doing is I'm running all the stuff into here, and then I'm running it into this audio interface, and then back into the mixer, and then right into your ear holes. And it's kind of weird. So this mixer has two outs, has master out and has a sub out. So I'm actually using the sub out to go into this, and then it's from this is actually going into the iPad and being processed through 11 and 12, and then goes back into here into the mix. This one right here, it's labeled mix for me. So everything's sub out except for that one thing, which is main. That way you don't hear double audio from everything. And then even on the headphones, I have it set just so it shows me just the main, not the sub mix. And that's how this is working right now. So what's cool about that is if I'm making a loop, as I am wont to do. Where is my looper? So if I'm making a loop,
hey everybody, making a loop, oh yeah. Hey everybody, making a loop, oh yeah. Hey everybody,
when I'm doing that,
a loop, oh yeah. Hey everybody,
quiet you loop.
A loop, oh yeah. Hey everybody,
I can actually add effects after the fact.
Oh yeah. Hey everybody, making a loop, 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 oh yeah. Hey everybody, making
how is that in the right tempo?
Hey everybody, making a loop, oh yeah. Hey everybody, making a loop, oh yeah. Hey everybody, making a loop, oh yeah.
So yeah, like that. So I have more control over it after the fact, which is really cool. I was messing with setting it up, and I just kind of ran across that. So that was my.
Hey everybody,
I'll have to clip that one out.
making a loop, oh yeah.
And this has some effects in it. So it's no chaos pad, what I really want. So this is going to go through some more iterations because I have it in mind to get myself an RC505. If you know what an RC505 is, it's this cool Boss looping station, and it's hardware based, and it has cool effects on it, and it won't be this thing, which can be a pain in the ass. So what I'm trying to do right now is figure out, I got this so it's controlling the Korg and not playing any sounds of its own. But what I really want it to do, hey man, it's US in Rent-A-Cop. Is it US in Rent-A-Cop? Is that what it is? Thanks for coming in. This is a pretty laid back stream. I'm just kind of, I'm trying to tweak my setup a little bit, but I do looping music stuff. And like this, Rent-A-Cops are pretty cool. Rent-A-Cops are pretty cool. Everybody, cops are pretty cool. Rent-A-Cops are pretty cool. What's funny is that it worked better when it was. Okay, so what I really want to do is I want to have it so that this gets the time sync from this. So basically this guy is going to control both this and this together as one. So MIDI's weird, right? So I got to figure out how to make that work. And I want to have it so that this is not triggering sounds from this, but just sending clock only. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Super awesome. Yeah, audio is crazy sauce. I don't know if I'm good with audio. I just have like some good equipment, I guess, I've gathered over the years. It kind of happens fast. You start just spending money on things, like the only thing you spend money on big things are audio things, and then you're like, wait, I can't pay rent. This is bad. What am I doing? But that's the way it go. So right now this is controlling this. However, what if I just love this. I just love that you can just play something and it's just automatically synced up with the drum beat. I just love MIDI, and I should really be utilizing it more. Because right as it was before, I was just playing everything into this looper and trying to play it in time enough to have it sync with everything. But this new looper I'm getting, hopefully in the next couple of weeks, actually has audio quantization. Means it locks in my playing to the nearest beat. And if that's sending clock to everything else and everything is in tune and locked up with it, I think it's going to be awesome. I'm super excited. Damn it, Mike. Love Damn it, Mikes. Damn it, Mikes. Or do you love that username? Or have you seen this channel? It's super rad. I need to have a shout out command. Wait, do I? Hold on. I just got Nightbot set up, so I'm super bad at this. Damn it, Mike. What happens when I do that? Oh, look at that. Oh, Nightbot. Getting that Nightbot thing done. Moderating my whatever. I love Damn It Mikes. Isn't there like a... What is that? Damn It Mikes. Feels like a brother to like Mike's Hard Lemonade or something. I'm not trying to be insulting. Don't worry. Oh, what the, oh, that's okay. I'm not in trigger mode. Trigger mode. Okay. So, what I want to figure out now is, and I wish I didn't have to like, because when I get up, it's just like,
Hey, look at me. Here's my body.
which is not exactly what I wanted. What I should really do is like change. I should have a different scene for when I stand up. See, this is how unprepared I am. Every single stream, I swear, I change my setup like 3 times. So, that's okay. Okay. So what I'm trying to do right now is get it so that this goes back to local, but this doesn't get triggered. So trigger warning. Let's see. Main dump quarter in back. Main global. Let's see. ARP to MIDI. Yeah, but we want local on. Local on. Okay. I mean, you can get both, which is kind of neat. If you do both, then you can have cool things like interesting enough, the local on this is not as good at keeping the arpeggiation as this is. Pretty cool. Okay. So now that that's sending, I want to make it so that this doesn't do that. Okay. So, menu, global parameter, I suppose. Trigger mode, velocity curve, clock mode, Sterling MIDI, global MIDI channel 1. So, I can change the global MIDI channel to something else, but MIDI receive filter. Short plus program. Okay. MIDI send filter. Short plus program. Okay. Sync polarity high. Sync unit 2 steps. Tempo lock. Knob mode jump. Huh. I'm going to change this actually. Perfect. Audio through. Alkaline batteries. Auto power off. Disable power save. Well, let's see. What do I gotta do to make this work? Chain mode, trigger mode. There's so many modes in this thing. I probably need to look at the manual again. But who wants to do that? Clock mode, external MIDI, external sync. Ooh. No, I think that's just for the other. Okay. Global MIDI channels at 1. Maybe if it's not set to a... I don't think so. I think this Eurozone is also a little weird. Should stay locked in. We'll see. I guess that's a cool thing about maybe using this as a master clock, because then this will know when to start and stop. So it's kind of a work in progress. I'm kind of working it out.
Uh-oh.
All right. Let's see here. You were always great. You were always great. That is not true. All right, so the thing now I'm trying to do is, like I said, have it so that it doesn't trigger no local MIDI. How do I do that? Time to finish this. All right, so let's see. Global MIDI channel. Racing apart. Because I have it set now. Which is pretty cool. I mean, that in itself is really cool. Okay. Hey, Tansy. Welcome in. So I'm mostly just messing with my setup and trying to get things looking, sounding, and being interesting. So far, I've been able to link together these two keyboards so that when I change the tempo of this one, it changes the tempo of this one. And that's cool. Latch and go. So like a... It's good to see you. Good to see you. It's good to see you. Hey, thanks for the host. That's pretty cool. I really enjoy like being able to latch those two things together. I think that's really rad. Yeah, like I said, I'm just kind of messing around with stuff. I got this new mixer that I'm making sense of. Well, I didn't get it. This is actually my band practice mixer, but I'm borrowing it since we're not in band practice right now. But this, I have everything going into this, and then I am using that to control everything else. So yeah, but yeah, you Darth Vader, yes. So what's funny about that Darth Vader? It's actually an Astros thing, Houston Astros, which is my baseball team. At the very bottom it says Houston Astros, or is this Astros Empire? Because they have a Star Wars 9, they do this whole thing. But I really want to get a full like size. This is to cover the closet so it doesn't look so weirdly boring. But I'd like to get a regular Astros flag now that I know I have some sort of place for it. But things are a little bit different now. I moved the desk a little bit, and now this corner is not quite a corner, and it looks a little weird, but I think it's fine for now. I might, I'm going to always change stuff up. So I'm just trying to figure out the best possible mode. But I do like the fact that I can actually see, with the DSLR, I can see a little bit of the corner of the room, which is neat. So, yeah, it's way different. So it used to be more like this, right? Of course that would happen. It used to be like this, but then I didn't have these keyboards stacked up like this. So now I do. In fact, I could have it like that. It's kind of cool. I'm just way over here, and I'd have to move my box somewhere else. Oh, probably, to hit the umbrella. I don't know. All I know is everything's falling out of this. But yeah, I decided to, before I had it where I had an L-shaped desk, or two desks basically in an L shape, one way against the wall and one here, and I was here and I had everything to my left, and it was kind of open behind me. But now I have it so that it's set. Move it back. I need Darth. Okay, there he is. He's waiting for you. I've been waiting for a flag like you to come into my life. Yeah, I'm waiting. Okay, cool. So there's Vades. Good, the Vades as we call him. We don't really call him anything, but today he's the Vades. He's watching over you. He's watching over you. But I got kind of my setup. So you saw the big news. I'm about to be extremely busy starting in March. So that's rad. Good old Vades. Good old the D Vades. And I am, gosh, I feel like, there we go. I feel like this is all messed up. Hey, look at that. It's just me. There we go. But I'll be doing the play coming up in March. Practicing for it, and then the actual play in May. And I'm sorry, it's like right before you come. Where's the Jew of Kai? She's actually doing some work stuff right now, and she'll be in probably in a little bit. Hopefully with some Taco Bell. That's the hope right now. So, yeah, I really like the DSLR because it just like, this is super clear and that stuff is like super kind of blurred out a little bit. So it adds nice drama. I know. Really sad you're going to miss the play. I have no control over when it is. Yeah, the 19th is the last show, so there's really, yeah, we'll get a recording of it and we can watch it whenever that is. That I guess should be coming out the Thursday before Memorial Day. So that's gonna be really rad. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a nice time. Yeah, but I decided to. I was just I was on Facebook about a month or so ago, and I was like, oh, maybe I should. I saw this play, and I thought, well, I can audition for that. I have no other things going on. I mean, I got my stream, but couldn't possibly have that many rehearsals, right? If I'm just one part in a massive play, I thought. And then I was like, well, I'll just go to the audition, and it's just a cold reading on stage. And the next thing you know, I just felt really good at the audition. Like, they just loved me for some reason. I just felt confident. I was like the first one to go up there too, and that's unusual for me as well. So I don't know what the hell is going on. But for some reason, I was just feeling good about it. And they called me the next day and they said, we'd love to work with you. And I said, great. And they said it'd be like 4 to 6 practices a week. And I said, oh my gosh. And so yeah, things are going to get a little crazy for a while, but I think it'll be totally worth it just for a couple months. So why not? Aw, well, you're very sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. It's a kind of a magical realism play. So there's lots of little vignettes, and that's why there's only 4 people in the play. I will be playing 5 different roles, because each scene only has 2 people in it, 2 characters, and they might reference another character, but never the 2 shall meet. So, by the end of it, it's just kind of like a little vignettes, about love, basically. They're all about that. And they're all, when I say magical realism, I mean that they, like, the first scene has this lady's in this guy's lawn, or in his yard in the middle of, nowhere. Because almost Maine is not even a city. It's like a unincorporated territory or something like that. And she's got her heart in a bag, and it's all slate. It's all rocks. Because her heart was broken and it turned to slate and it broke. And so she has to keep it with her because it's her heart. And she's got an artificial heart now. But yeah, that's basically the story. And he keeps the guy who she, falls in love with her basically immediately, and keeps taking her bag accidentally with her heart in it. And he's a repairman and he can fix things. So he's like, and he just kind of he is moved to they're moved to hug each other and stuff. They're like, oh, I'm sorry. And then he has her heart in her bag, and he's like, I can fix this. And his name is East and her husband's name was Wes. And there's this whole thing. So it's kind of cute like that. Like, it's a lot of little stories with some sort of magical thing in there. There's one where they argue about how much love they gave each other, and they have actually bags of love, like bags of something. And they say, here's all the love I gave to you. And, it's really cute. So yeah, I know. I wish you could too. I'm so sorry. I'll try to do more plays, and maybe one will coincide with you coming out again in the future. But yeah, it's hard. It's hard to find good stuff like that. I know it sucks because it's right then. It's right when, a week later you're gonna be there, which is nuts. But yeah, I don't know what to say. We'll make good recordings of it, and we'll be sure to have a night where we show it again, because I'm sure I will be so tired and so tired of the play by that point. And TwitchCon, yeah. Although I have to make sure that if I audition for any plays, that it's not something that I would miss because of TwitchCon. But yeah, we'll definitely have to do TwitchCon. That's gonna be super awesome. TwitchCon's great. I think it'd be fun, more fun with people if we knew a lot of people. Yeah, it's rad. I mean, I got a cool microphone out of it, and I mean, I didn't get one. I bought one, but they had a cool deal going. So, yeah, it's going to be rad. But yeah, all I'm really doing right now is I'm trying to... Oh, that was weird. I'm trying to get it so that this thing doesn't talk. MIDI receive filter. I don't know what that means. I guess I can mute the part that it's on. That'd be one way to do it. That's kind of a cop-out, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I feel like I should... Wait. Oh. Let's see. How's the weather here? It's fine. It's like... It's real mild, actually. It's like... It's been in the 40s, 50s. I should do a song called Bags of Love. That's a good idea. There we go. So much reverb. Oh, weird. It's like, it's kind of... Yeah, I don't want low cut. There we go. Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come back anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. I feel like it's having trouble. You could do a breakup song called Later Vader. Later Vader, gonna find myself a man or an emperor. It's funny when you add this. I have too much stuff in my setup, I think. It's like adding a chorus effect. I can hear it. And I don't know why. That's weird. I think it might be this, I bet the bypass on this isn't quite right. I bet I could plug it in direct. Let's see. Later, Vader, now you're gonna get your man. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. Maybe straight ahead? Okay. Interesting. So this sounds a little more normal, actually. Does this still go through? Does this still go through? Does this still go through? It sure does. Let's see what this sounds like this now. I think there's just too much going on with that effects processor. Jesus, don't cry. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a burning sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Tuned to causes strung down your cheeks, bitter melodies turning your orbit around. Voices rise, skyscrapers escaping you down to your voices smoking. Last cigarette, all you can get, turning your orbit around. Yeah, it sounds a little more like it's not two things competing. Because for some reason it was... And there might be something weird going on with the stereo out. It might be like two mono out or something like that. As I said, I'm working on my setup. So, trying to make it sound good. That's the idea anyway. Needs a little more high, maybe. A little less low, maybe. Jesus, don't cry. You were right about the stars. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, normally I'm not doing like a guitar thing, so... I would say guitar is not my greatest instrument. I'm usually doing all this other stuff. And it sure looks real impressive, I'm sure. You know, where you're like... Take my hand, we'll make it if we try. Take my hand, we'll make it if we try. No man. Fun with loops. I still hear a lot. Yeah, there's still lots of noise in this. I think mostly everything else needs to come up. There we go. Now we're talking. However, that's not the full output, isn't it? That's this. There we go. Right? Yeah, I don't know. I never knew exactly what to set things at. But that's okay. Hey! Cool. Trigger. there's still some noise on this, but I feel like it's a little clearer than it was with the 2 mics set up, and maybe I'll mess with that again. I don't know what everything's set up as, but you gotta mess with things. So, as we stand, we got this, we got this. That's pretty good. Is it because this part's muted? Together, get it together right now. Right now. Whoops. I'm just messing around with the presets, really. It always sucks when you're like, oh, I really like those presets. Because you wish that you could just be like, you know, not have to worry about those presets. You can make some cool stuff without it. But not always. Okay. Yeah, I can't decide. I think I just need to get closer to the microphone and then everything's better. But everything's better. Yeah, it really doesn't like those pops at all with this board. I should really get a pop blocker presets. Hey, welcome in. Hi, Pikachu. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm just messing with presets, but it's fun though. It's a good time. I have it set now where if you do, let's see, go back to my arpeggio movement. Thanks to those yows. Okay, let's turn this. It's funny how that's not. Wait. Well, of course, Happy Cashew. Thank you. So what's cool about this now is I have these two linked together. So if I go... So they're all synced together at a time. That's kind of what I mean. Like, I just want to have like all this control over this stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so that I think is a huge thing already. Just the ability to even have these things talk to each other. That's MIDI. That's something I really haven't explored a lot, and I'm sad about that because I feel like I could come up with some cool jams that wouldn't rely so much on loops. I mean, I can actually like evolve the sound and stuff, which is really what I want to do. So, anywho, I love that. I'm sure what people do oftentimes is they have one synthesizer that's basically just doing those ARPs, which it could totally be this one, and then I could play a melody on this one. So I have two keyboards, maybe even three. Probably the arpeggio would be, usually it's some sort of bass thing or a sequence of some sort, and then you can run that sequence up and down as much as you'd like. But yeah, I'm still working on trying to make it, and I'm obviously still working on trying to get my hair to stay down. But yeah, I think this looks pretty good. Just, messing around. I do have one other. I have a MIDI out. Oh, this is MIDI in, but this doesn't have a MIDI out, which I'm fine with. I don't need a MIDI out right now. I just need this to talk to this. But I don't think there's a MIDI through, and that's what I think I need in order to control more than one device. Because I'm I'm not sure. Oh goodness, apparently I'm tired. But basically, my thought is, so I'm hoping to get an RC505 somewhat soon, and that's a looping station from Boss, and it has some cool effects and stuff in it as well, which means I'll need a much smaller mixer if I want to bring some other things into it, but it's darn cool because you can make a lot of stuff just with it too. I might even do the first session just with that, and maybe this attached to it, the Electribe, because it's dang cool. I like it. See, I feel like that shouldn't happen where it gets cut off. I guess not too bad. There's just a lot of noise in the background. I feel like there wasn't a lot of noise when I had it. Mixing boards are kind of a pain to work with. There's ants on all my stuff. Where did those ants come from? living like you've ever seen what you were. I'm living naked, I can go in memories of. I'm living like you all I was. I'm done so much to guess about the rain. I'm never giving it about tomorrow. I'm sitting just some minutes, staying up and all. I'm standing on it, suddenly becoming up a wall. Oh, thanks so much. I appreciate it. I'm good. A little bit. I'll show you. I'm just kind of messing around with. That's what always happens when I'm messing around with this stuff, and then at some point it like changes. So, I am sort of a different angle tonight. I'm sitting. I have this up here. This is not usual, but I'm just kind of messing around with stuff. I always forget where to look. I'm like webcam. So probably the coolest thing I even have going on right now is the fact that this is tied to this as far as tempo goes. That's about it. So what that means is if I'm playing, I'll show you what that means. The setup's going to change a lot in a couple of weeks. I'm actually going to have it where I can do... I'm going to have a new piece of gear called RC505. I'm looking forward to that guy. And it will allow me to do a little more effects on things as it's going and has some cool beatbox filters built in, so you can get some cool bass notes and that kind of thing. It looks like Cashew's home, but okay, here's the cool thing. So if I now have everything on, yeah, okay, everything's in. Okay, so if I have a beat going, this is now tied to it. So if I move this, this little knob here is affecting the tempo of everything. And you can tell that if I'm playing something here. Let's see. So they're all tied together now, or at least this is. So it's kind of fun that way. I mean, I don't know how useful that is, but I just like that they're tied together. Hi. So the idea is eventually I'd be able to use this like more like a drum machine and less like a trigger for pad sounds. Because right now I'm just like, you know, playing stuff in. Which I can still do. But I would like something to be able to just play some sort of beat that maybe I come up with on here first. And then I actually like bring it over. I don't know. But yeah, this says EXT because it's controlled by this tempo, and it works really well. I think it's really cool. It's pretty neat. Yeah. So, is it possible to do playing of instruments that have to be heard by viewers? Planning of instruments that have to be heard by viewers. Panning. Oh, yeah, I mean, I can pan, this is not, well, so if this is latched right now. So it's stereo, so I can pan this, but it's, yeah, I mean, I can do that for sure. It's a little easier on the Electri because I can actually like throw things around. So if you have like, so let's say I have this snare drum here, I can move to this part, and then I can actually change with the modulation. I can make it random. Where is it? Now you hear the snare drum kind of coming out of the left ear. I can even change the. I can change this. Anyway, yeah, I'm still, it's a work in progress, but having these being able to lock together is helping a lot. And then hopefully the RC 505 will kind of act as an intermediary between these two things, but because thanks for coming in. We'll see you next time. mess around with the Electribe and I have these tied together, which is cool for arpeggiated stuff. Let's see. Anyway, yeah, it's going well. I meant to do more, but I don't know where my other MIDI cables are at this moment, and I don't feel like going to find them right this moment. I probably will once I take a little bit of a break, have some food. I'm sitting down, that's why I'm choosing this angle. Going this direction, sitting down, didn't seem to make sense to me. I guess it could have made sense. There is a lot going on here in this shot. There's like all kinds of stuff. But I got a new event list, which I like much better. It's probably the one most people use. And this is still running. Why is this still running? Oh, it's you. It's you. It's you. I thought about, like, what if I played some of my music between songs on it's not a blanket actually, but you like, I have the chat up here too now. It's a flag. Let's see if I can show it a little better. So it's actually a flag that says, and it's backwards because I had to flip this to look right, so I look like I was looking at the right things. It's a Astros flag. It says Astros Empire. And it's actually just a they do like Star Wars nights sometimes, and so something from that. But yeah, I don't know if I'm making a whole lot of progress, but I'm having fun anyway. That's the only thing that's important, right? But oh, are you back? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only time you've seen me is when I was back.
You just came back?
Like, I'm here.
Yeah, no, I know.
No, I've been here for a while. I got the table with the food.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay, I already ate what's
Did you text me? I didn't see you. Oh, 22 minutes ago said you'd be back in 5. Well.
yeah,
Well.
I waited for you to say I was back. Sorry.
Sorry, I was waiting to hear you come back home. I didn't hear you.
Oh, I didn't know you didn't hear me coming the first time.
Whoops. Whoops. Well, in that case, it's time for me to go eat something, and I'll be back in just a little bit, guys. All right. Bye. Okay. Oh, look at that. I'm so out of focus. Focus time. Enjoying these tasty jams? Why not give a follow? I seek to perfect these musical recipes, says me. So yeah. I'm just doing some more, I don't know. I'll probably only go for like 30 more minutes or so. I've been going since, I guess, 6 o'clock. Little 3.5 hour stream. Never hurt anybody. It's been real chill, so I'm not super concerned. I just want to scroll. Yeah, 3 hours. There we go. So we have this connected to this. Sometimes it takes me a while to like even figure out like what am I doing? What exactly am I trying to accomplish?
Radness.
I'm sorry?
You're trying to accomplish radness.
Radness? Radness. Trying to accomplish radness. This helps me understand where this is supposed to go. Yeah, there's some like less cool stuff. But still there's some oddness with this. See, this is just backwards anyway. That's just weird. Why is that backwards, but this no, it's not a trigger. Oh, it's backwards too. There must be something backwards on this. Because right now the sub outs. Okay, hold on a second. Let's see if this fixed it. Hey, look at that. Now my panning knobs actually correspond to the correct side. And it should say the same thing here, sir. Okay, so right now it says, I think left is usually first. It's hard to say, but it's definitely working. Okay, cool. Well, fix that problem. Fix that problem. Fix that problem. Fix that problem. Okay. So, source 1 and 2. I don't know what this does. Anyway, dinner was great. It was good. I figured out one thing that was vexing me on the mixing board, and that's great. Got these things connected. What I really want to get connected, though, is this as well. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe this doesn't matter as much. So let's try that. Let's try to take the MIDI from this, as cool as that is. Let's attach it to this via this. And see if we can get this connected right. One sec. Okay, so now I have the MIDI in. Hopefully this won't be too loud. Oh god, it's broken. Shit. Wow. So it turns out my cable's broken. That's fun. Okay. So now, So now the MIDI out of this is going to the MIDI in of that, and it's on trigger. Yeah. So the idea, if I go to menu, let's see, menu, and global perimeter, enter. We want this to be internal clock mode. Short plus program. I'm not sure what that means. I should look that up. Sync polarity, sync unit, metronome, tempo lock on. Knob mode, touch scale range, audio in, through, off. Let's look at the manual real quick here and see if we can figure out what you do for sending MIDI out. I need to just get 2 more cables. They're like 10 feet long. Okay, because this one just died. Which is amazing. Let's see. Recording along with the pattern, additional motion sequencing recording. Real-time recording. Okay, what am I doing? I want to send MIDI clock to this, i.e. this. Alright. Setting global MIDI channel. Making sounds, playing music. Man. Setting global MIDI channel. So interesting watching me look at a manual, but I'm trying to see how can I send clock to this. So if I go to settings, general, advanced, no, shake reset, noise gate. Oh, there's a noise gate on this. Oh. Well, okay, that's really cool. Hey every. Wow, that's like night. Oh shoot! Hi. Come on, don't freaking freak out. We're making it work here. Okay, so there's actually a noise filter, but I'm worried it's really, really strong. But man, I just got rid of a lot of noise on my channel, which is cool. So that's neat. It's just now that this is really quiet. Huh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa, see? Oh, gosh. That's not good. I think that's too much noise cancellation. Can we turn it down? Calibrate. Okay. It's trying to calibrate it. Oh, okay. I see. So, you can choose. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. You can choose how much noise it cancels. Okay. Yeah. There's just a lot of noise. I think I'm turning it off for now. Disable. It's about the same thing anyway. Should just take care of your noise problem at the source. I feel like I messed with all my settings and now everything's weird. That's okay. Everything can be a little weird. Okay, so anyway, live input recording. When enabled, session recordings will also record the live audio input in addition to the track audio. I don't know what that means. Okay, monitor's on. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Hey, they got a reverb there. Input gain. Clock sync. Okay, so right now MIDI, we don't care about that, but we do care about this. And we don't care about, okay, sending MIDI to anything else right now. But clock source, it's set to have MIDI in. Okay. Cool. So, given that, question is, if I switch this to tap modes, 267, if I shift tap, can I change? Okay, there we go. Weird. It takes it a while to like get there. It's like 18, and 19. That's a little weird. So it's kind of working. Okay. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, wow. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That's working really well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. So, this is rad. So basically what's happening is that I have the MIDI from the Korg. It's being sent out into this Tascam. And what's cool about this is that you can't really see, but this one loop is on here. And if I hit play on the Electribe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, it actually plays the rest of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. So it sends MIDI. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I just realized that this has a little bit of something in it. This part mute. Okay, here we go. Hey everyone, get it. Hey everyone, get it. Hey everyone, get it. Hey everyone, get it. So a cool thing about this, and I could run this differently. What I kind of want to do with this, because what's happening right now is actually recording this Electribe into this, so I need it to be apart from it. But let's see. You can hear it be a little off of each other, more off than it should be. But this is huge. I just successfully, without much effort, and I think I've always just been scared of it, but I've made it so that the Electribe and the Loopy HD are synchronized with each other. And that just means that if I had the Electribe in the system differently, let's see if I can figure this out. Yeah, I think this is easy as this. Except for it needs to be longer. Oh my gosh. What a nightmare. Oh, it's under that. Of course it is. Okay. Okay, now I have, right, level up. I now have the Electribe going in the 2-track USB. There it is. So cool about this is that it won't actually record the Electribe anymore. Hi, what are you doing? Tribe anymore. Hi, what are you doing? Tribe. See? Tribe anymore. Hi, what are you doing? Tribe anymore. Hi, what are you doing? Tribe anymore. Hi, what are you doing? So now I have it so that the Electribe is going into the board, but it's not being processed by anything. Although I think it can be. Let's see. No. That's cool. That's okay. Pass and Sarah's attain the power of self-respect. So here's what's cool about this in a lot of different ways. So now, and this is what I want to do with the RC505, so it's kind of like a proof of concept. But I can also use this on future sessions, and that's kind of really why I wanted to do this. So I have this in here now. I have this set. So if I want, let's say I have this beat. You know, cool beat, right? What this does is it automatically tells the loopy to lock into 121, which is the same beat this is on. And when I do that, because now I can't change it all because it's getting clocked from somewhere else. So here's what's cool about it. It's no longer going into this, so now that anything I do on top of it won't add to the mix. You know, like it won't like send this drum audio to it as well and be like two things happening at once. It's kind of like this drum machine's playing along with it, like a background track basically. So then I can go, hey, how solo babe, hey, how solo babe, hey, how solo babe. And when I hit stop on the Electribe, you notice that the loopy stops as well. And I start it again. Hey, how solo babe, hey, how solo babe. Right? And what's even cooler is I can even pause it. Hey, how solo babe, and just keep hitting play and pause over and over again. So it's totally synchronized together now. Right, which is just rad. So if I wanted to, so I could control the Electribe. Let's see. So this is going through. Where is my... So let's start the beat. Okay. So I can choose how many of these per revolutions I want. Let's do 4, or let's do 8. So you see, it's, well, you can't really see it, but it's going around in a circle. It's waiting to start here, and then I'll just do a sample of what I could do. But what's cool is that I'll show you what's even cool about this. So this is really cool. So you notice that everything is just totally in sync. I mean, not this. Oh, interesting. There's like a delay. Oh, that's interesting. I think it's playing back faster. Wait. This is why I want the RC505, because there's not that weird delay that happens, so the lag latency thing. However, I can still do this with the Tascam even if I got rid of the mixer. So, but yeah, it's still good proof concept because I can hit, right. It's all right there. Ain't nobody gonna get it. Ain't nobody gonna get it. Ain't nobody gonna get it. Ain't nobody got it. Ain't nobody gonna get it. Ain't nobody gonna get it. Ain't nobody gonna get it. Ain't nobody got it. Ain't nobody gonna get it. Ain't nobody gonna get it. Ain't nobody gonna get it. Ain't nobody got it. Ain't nobody gonna get it. Ain't nobody gonna get it. Ain't nobody gonna get it. Nobody gonna get it, ain't nobody gonna get it, ain't nobody gonna get it, ain't nobody got it, ain't nobody gonna get it, ain't nobody gonna get it, ain't nobody gonna get it, ain't nobody got it, ain't nobody gonna get it, ain't nobody gonna get it. Ooh la la la, ooh la la la, ooh la la la, blah da da da. Ooh la la la, ooh la la la, ooh la la la, blah da da da. Ooh la la la, ooh la la la, ooh la la la, blah da da da. Ooh la la la, ooh la la la, ooh la la la, blah da da da. Ooh la la la, ooh la la la, ooh la la la, blah da da da. Ooh la la la, ooh la la la, ooh la la la, blah da da da. Ooh la la la, ooh la la la, ooh la la la, blah da da da. Ooh la la la, ooh la la la, ooh la la la, blah da da da. Ooh la la la, ooh la la la, ooh la la la, blah da da da. Ooh la la la, ooh la la la, ooh la la la. Yeah, you can hear the inherent problem with this. So when I'm putting the Korg in right now, it's going directly into the board. This won't be a problem when I get the RC505, but this is exactly the kind of thing I'm wanting, and this is making me more excited. But basically, because I'm running the Electribe Direct, right now it's not going to be right because it's not having to go through all this crazy stuff, which is adding latency, which just basically means that from the time I press the button to the time I hear the noise, it's getting in, and then when it plays it back, it's off even more. So this setup is a little weird for this, but basically I'm liking where this is going, and that's enough for me. So I could do this. I could do this where I plug everything into the Tascam, like I did before. That goes into here, and then the final step is that it goes into the mixer, and affects it a little bit. Gives us some effects if I want, like reverb or something. Since I have no way to run it out, but this is cool. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's love it together. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's cool about this is that the Electribe audio is not on loop right now. Like, it's its own thing. 1, 2, 3, but it's just tied together with it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, it's just tied. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I can change the drum machine. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is kind of how I was hoping to use the Electribe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. See, I can like turn it off completely. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Then bring it all back. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can change the tempo here. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. You can see the 1. You can hear the power of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Just synchronized. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm controlling it right here. Which is cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, Well, this is awesome. This changes a lot. 1, 2, 3. This is great. Only one problem I'm having, I think it's just mostly routing. Cause some reason the keyboard doesn't seem to be. If I go, if I'm doing a. So you can hear it. It's off. And I'm playing right on beat. So that's a problem. And that's the kind of problem I was talking about, where I would play a little bit, and when it played it back, it would be off, and it would throw me off. It's real slight, but it causes a problem. So I think what I might want to do is see if I can do direct monitoring. I think is the thing. I think that would fix the problem. And the only way to do direct monitoring is to plug this guy back into the computer, change the settings back, and then unplug it again and plug it back into the iPad, which would normally work fine, but I'm a little worried about doing it right now because OBS is running, and OBS doesn't like it when I start messing around with audio devices. It usually shuts down on me. So, trying to rethink. But yeah, I mean, having the ability to link these things together is exactly what I've been wanting to do for a while, and I've just been a little scared to try it, I think. But it's working. It's just a little behind because this is not being routed through the same way. I think... Oh, you know, I have another idea. Okay, so this is coming through the, but this is recording this now. If I go, yeah, definitely recording it. What I wanted to do is not go through the sub, but go through the main. Now I still hear it. Let's see what this sounds like. Just makes me sound like I have no rhythm. I don't know what that was. That still doesn't work. I basically just did the same thing. So, what I think the RC505 would help with is that latency issue. Because I'm not trying to route things like some crazy way. What I'd really want to do, and I think and now that I know this will be enough information I can worry with this later. But I think I can take this mixer back to the practice space, get a new one soon for the RC505, but if I plug it into this directly, which would be seen by this directly, then the audio out should be much better latency wise, and it can still be connected to this. I just won't run the audio of this into the looper, which I have a lot more control over with the other one. So Well, okay, actually I have a faster fix. The only reason I was doing it the way I'm doing it right now is because I was attempting to be able to add effects to the end product. And I felt like that's the only way to make it happen, because otherwise I'm running the audio out directly from the mains. Wait, let me rethink this. Okay, hold on one sec. So the main outputs are going direct out. Trying to think about this. need to run this into this. Right? Hello, hello. Okay. 1, 2. All right, so let's see if this can make sense. So what's happening right now is I can add FX, which is cool, and I like that option, but I can also make it totally dry. 1, 2, 3, let's see. Okay, it doesn't, because this is still running. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Okay, so what I need to do with this... Oh, shoot, wait. What I need to do with that is... I'm working on it. 1 sec. Okay, they're still connected, but my mixer is all weird now. So, okay. Audio from this is now going directly into this. However, it's not going to be fully fixed until I can turn the monitoring off and not care so much about what it does. So, okay, but no matter how I route audio into the Electribe... Okay, wait, this presents a different problem. I'm working it out in my head. On the RC, it shouldn't make a difference because that's going to be the last chain. How can I make it work here? What I want is to be able to hear the Electribe without being connected to this. I think the only way I can do that is running the Electribe direct. That's it. That's it. Found it. Oy, oy, oy. All right. Okay. Now the Electribe is going into 9 and 10, which I haven't even set yet. I only have like one thing on here. That's what is great about the mixer. So if I do 9 and 10, but I don't run that to that, I just run to the system audio only. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So now this shouldn't be part of it. Should just be the... Yeah, it's not picking up anything on the Electribe right now. So if I turn this down... Yeah, see, it's not picking up anything on the Electribe right now. So if I turn this down... Yeah, cool. Okay, so now I have the Electribe running into the Tascam directly. I feel like it caused something to happen though. I don't know what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe it was like... Is it this? Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no. It just is weird. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now we go back here. And here's what we do. So we... Alright. Ha, ha, ha. What's going on with this? Okay. Okay, this is Okay, we should be back in business. Cool. Okay. So now I can choose how much FX is in each thing, but I have it set. So let's try it again with claps. That's much better. Whoa. Oh, weird. I just saw it. Let's do a slower one. Let's take off. Okay. Hey. So, okay. This is working better. So the only thing that it's not doing that I would love for it to do is process reverb at the end of this. So what I was doing before is I was running audio back out into this, but I have to monitor it too, and that makes it a little harder. It's just hard. Like, the whole thing is kind of hard to do. I think with the RC505, because of the low latency and the effects built in, it should be easier to do some of this stuff, but it's getting like a proof of concept. And for the first, 5 months of my looping stuff, I haven't had the ability to link this together as well as I am now, which is cool. So right now I have it's the input of this is being used, and then I can send that output. I'm trying to think how this works. So, see, settings. Let's turn that off, because I feel like I only want it if I have it through here. There we go. Hey. So it does take this a little bit of time to kind of... So it's 132. If I change this to 137, it goes 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. I think that's just it gauging. I think it does a little faster than that, but it is progress for sure. Watch this. What's cool about this is I can then change it back to that light thing. So you can see that blinking. What's funny is that that's a little out of time with this tempo. Oh, it says 139. Oh, it takes playing. Sounds like a light show. Home, down, awaken. 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 It's still weird. Maybe because it reverbs on? Let's see. is, so one thing I haven't figured out yet, I can't figure out why this is off time. It makes no sense. So if this is going, right? It's like way off now. But if I sing it in, is it different? No. I think something got off. Let's see. Let's try to reset the session. T T T T T T T T T T T Something's definitely weird with this. I don't know if it's the monitoring. It must be the monitoring. Here, I'll try something. It's a very good chance that to this. Okay. Oh no. 910 to system audio. I wonder if it just needs to be restarted. So the problem is yeah. Okay. Let me make sure that's the same latency. 12 tracks, shake to reset, disabled. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, so what's interesting about this is it seems like it gets off a little bit more as you go. Which I think is just because it's running software and it's just not dedicated for this and has some bugs and that kind of thing, which is another reason why I'm interested in the RC505 because it's a dedicated like thing. But I can do this exact same thing I'm doing right now, but with that. So let's see. Let's go to... Hey, White Rock, thanks for the host, man. Hey, Boogie Farts. So this is cool. So, as you can see, I got my cam link going, and it's great. Hey, Moogie, welcome in. Your niece, that's very cool. I found a way to synchronize my Electribe and my looping, and what's cool about that is that I can actually instead of having to play stuff in one at a time and like build a beat, I can have a beat just kind of going. And this will be linked up with it. And I can add effects, 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 So yeah, things like that. So that's what's really so cool about that, is I can affect the drum bit separately from the rest of the mix, so I can have it like hitch and drop parts out and not have to use up any of these slots. That's why with RC505 I could just I would need as many slots, because I would have drums and stuff I could run if I wanted. So pretty cool. I am liking this. I'm excited for the next session. I'm figuring this stuff out. Oh, weird. It's not showing us subscribed? That's weird. There you go. Yes. Well, okay, it's you're hosting. I don't know where it tells me where I'm gonna find that, but yeah, I've been. It's been kind of a low key stream, and it's usually later than I usually go. But however, let's find some other cool stuff. Let's do another cool thing, because now I'm excited. And you know what that means? It means crazy things are afoot. So if I wanted to make a cool techno song at 134, I could exit out of here. Could go into something like there's my beat. There's my beat. Oh yeah, thanks for the sub. 3 months in a row, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Get up, soul. Every time someone subs, I just do that. Let's check for that song! You think that'd be cool? You think people would like that? You like that? Now things together, it's great. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right now, all this is going in here, but when it's playing, I'm hearing it right before it goes out. Let's do this. Let's try that. Yes, there have definitely been some technical breakthroughs. I've messed with my setup a few times, so it very well might not be totally perfect. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking. I like the DSLR is great. DSLR. I got this cool mixer running right now. It's running all my stuff into it. So, yeah, the camera is really cool. Here. How far back can I get this? Camera, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, too many cameras, too much stuff. What you gonna do? Never find a place for this again. There we go. 2, 3, 4. for the follow. Hey, Coco Music, 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 music. Thank you so much. All right, cool. Yeah, this is way fun. It now that these things are hooked together and I can actually do some like cool changes with this, I think it just opens up a whole mess load of opportunities. Thanks again, Hikori. Hikomori Music for the follow. It's super awesome. Or Mod Lebowski. Yeah, man. This gives me a lot of food for thought. I'm potentially going to be getting a new looping station, and it can do a lot of the same kind of stuff. I'm still going to use this Electribe, but I can tell that the Loop EHT has some problems with maneuvering time. Like every once in a while, it just kind of got out of sync, and it rewrites itself, but it definitely has some problems with it. And I think that the RC505 looping station I'm looking at would actually be better at that. And I can do some effects on the back end, which is really what I want to do, because right now I can't reroute the FX and not have latency problems where stuff I'm playing in isn't coming back to me at the right time and it's just getting all off, where things I play in sounds right and then as soon as it plays it back it's off, that kind of stuff. So I'm working on making this all right, but I think I don't need this big of a mixing board, and if I have that, that's basically an audio interface. I just need a smaller mixing board, this cool thing going through the aux like I have it, and basically make some beats up on the fly maybe, or use some of these like I have been, just to kind of get some ideas running. But yeah, this is really cool. I'm glad I messed with this tonight, because what I really want to do is have this synthesizer and this, or the RC505 eventually, and this all like synchronized together so I can manipulate tempos and mess around with things, have it latched and have it working well. So yeah, I'm this is pretty cool. Yeah, the cam link is great. Having a DSLR for this, I think, brings it to a different level a little bit. I have a green screen. You can't see it right now because I actually somehow managed to not shoot it at all in this, but I actually have a green curtain now way back here that I might be able to use in the future for doing some, I don't know, like put my face on top of a synthesizer or something like that. I don't know. This is cool too. It's a little crazy with the colors and everything. I mean, it's a work in progress, but making sense of it as I go. Having effects at the end is super fun. I don't know. I just got to think about it all the time and think how I can get everything I want it to be. I want it to be like all these different things and have the ability to add effects at the end, which I had, but it just wasn't looping right, and this is looping much better and make me feel better. Because when I did the last stream, things fell a little off with the timing, almost like the beginning did, and so this fixed it. It's just not perfect. It's not exactly what I want, but I got the Electribe going through the audio interface. I mean, I have flexibility now. I think that's really cool, and having the ability to synchronize these things is just, it's a godsend. It's awesome. It is great. So, yeah, it's super great. I think it's going to be awesome once I get everything set. Oh, gosh, I just moved my camera. Didn't mean to. Oops, didn't mean to. Yeah, shoot. This is cool. Thanks for telling me that the audio was a little overdriven. I appreciate that. I just kind of quickly rearranged things in the middle of the stream, which is a great idea for everyone to do, because I was like, I'm having problems getting this looping right, and I wanted to make it work, so I just set it back to the original way I had it. which just means I couldn't have effects at the end of the chain. But that's okay. And eventually, if I wanted to, I might be able to run the output of this into a chaos pad. That would be the other option. Take the same setup and just run out to a chaos pad. So I don't know. So many possible ways to do this. The loopy is cool. I could tell it was struggling though. Sometimes it would just get out of sync with the tempo, and I think that's just a problem with the software. And I think that's probably a deal breaker if I want to have this all synchronized together. It's an old program. It needs to be updated, and they've been working on a masterpiece edition of the Loopy HD for 4 years now. And I'm just tired of waiting. And I want something and then I can use this iPad for all the other cool sounds. I can use it with this keyboard and take it off the loopy thing, and then I have 2 keyboards going into the whole effect. And I think that's really what I want. I want something to be able to do I can see how this gets to be a problem, right? But I want something to do all the sequencing, and I can work on it, do the stuff. I want less latency. I want it to all, and I want to have this keyboard to be able to play stuff on top of what's going on with these guys. The only thing is I don't know. Yeah, I mean, really, the sky is the limit. There's so many things you could do with this setup. So it's just almost there. It's almost there. It's real close to getting to where I want it to be, and that's what I want. So I'm super stoked and excited, everyone. So if you are not already doing so, please follow. I think we're going to call it a night for the night because it's almost 11 o'clock, and I do have, sadly, work in the morning. But I really appreciate everyone hanging out for as long as they did, and seeing me mess with stuff to get it where I want to be. I think we had some couple of cool tasty jams in there, and a great resub from Y-Rock, some follows from awesome people, hosts and all kinds of stuff, raids. I mean, it's been a crazy time. It's been a crazy night for a Wednesday. I like it. Let's keep that up. Let's keep that going. But we'll be back on Sunday. So this Sunday is a special show, and perhaps one of 2 special shows maybe. We're going to do Paris in Retrospect, where we go back and listen to a lot of the old songs we've done over the last 6 months, because it is the 6-month anniversary on the 5th of February, but we're doing it a couple days early just because it's a Sunday and it's close and we want to do it. And we're going to go through all the songs. We want you guys to be there because we want you to listen to those little excerpts as we go through, and want to say, we like this one, we don't like this one. We want to see this one turn into a live looping song, because the idea is that I want to take a lot of these songs and make them into full live set things, because if I build some of these songs and learn them and finish the lyrics for them and finish parts, and I can learn them in a live looping scenario, that means that I can play them live, and I can play them live at a show at a venue, which is rad. And I think that's exactly what this is kind of leading to. Albums and who knows what. And I love to do a live looping version of Southampton Park and Ride, for example, or If You Move On, even though that didn't come from an improv session. But the idea is that all these were born from much longer improv sessions, and I want to whittle them down to nice, requestable live looping things. So someone could come in the chat and go hey, play Southampton Park and Ride, and I'd be like, all right, it's this patch, this patch, this patch, this drum sound, and go. And I could even develop a cool drum pattern on the Electribe, name it here so I can ready to do the live looping session, and I can trigger parts on and off, and it could be involved, it could be a lot less involved. I could do the usual shaker and everything as well. I mean, like you said, sky's the limit. So I think we're gonna stumble across some really cool stuff and have a lot of work for myself right before I go into this whole theater production thing for the next couple of months starting in March. So it's going to be a crazy time, but I think we'll have a lot of good material, and we'll have a lot to look forward to starting in the end of May. So, yeah, we couldn't do without you guys. This has been super fun and awesome, and we can't wait to do more of it. And, well, that's really all we can say about it. You guys are good folks, super awesome, and it's great to have known you and to get to know some of you guys in Discord and in real life and all kinds of stuff. Paris on stage, one day, Paris in stereo on stage, and hope you guys come out. We'll even do, I figure we'll do like a improv song or two as well, based on maybe what the crowd wants. Like that'd be super cool, right? So thoughts abound, but oh man, I can hear like the slight echo, or because of just a slight latency with this. It's not this thing's fault. It's really how I have it set up. But it's fine. Hell yeah, make that music. That's right. Oh, it's Flow State TV. Hey man, how's it going? It was I never got to tell you. I mean, I told you it made my night, but that night that you ran over that you did see, I keep saying that you're rapped over, and that's not right. I feel like that's not right. What do you usually say? If you say that, you know, I gave you something to flow over. I don't know all the terminology. But yeah, man, it's super awesome. You're catching me right at the end of my normal stream, but I know you get started pretty late when you do yours. Yes. Have you got any other donations as well? I hope so, because your channel is freaking awesome, man. I love it. You gotta get yourself oh, I don't know. I should do some more beats for you, because I could only find like a couple of things I did that are in that line. Let's see, what'd you say? You said rapped words, flowed, or spit. When you spit a verse, basically. How awful do I sound? Like someone who's never been in that at all. Yeah, everyone, please go follow Flow State TV. Here, let's see if I can do this shout out thing. Whoa, that's not working. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Gotta hit the exclamation point, and then you do this like that. Yeah. Go ahead and follow that guy, because he is radalicious. I went on his stream the other day, and I said, "Hey man, check out this beat," and he went like 5-6 times over it, and just it was making me smile so much. It was so awesome. I was like, man, this guy is talented, super cool. He does like beat poetry stuff, right? Yeah. I can't wait to see it. It's sometimes life gets in the way. That's just kind of how it happens. I totally get it. It's it gets crazy, but I can't wait to see it this weekend. That's awesome. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. It makes me want to make more stuff. I should, because it's not like I don't have, the tools to make some cool beats, but I just haven't done it. I was like, what is going on with this? There we go. Let's see. See if I could create something real fast, because you're here and I feel like that'd be cool. What I really want is this shifted and do hold. time to hit my shutter. Whoa. What I need to do is erase all these parts. Let's see. 'Cause I got all this stuff here that's not me. This is like built into the system. But if I play it, I mean, that's a cool beat, you know. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Stop it. It's trying so hard to play its beat, but I don't want it. I want this drum set, but I don't want... Okay, something's happening still. Okay, so we cleared everything else. We just have to clear this one. It's this guy. Found you. So I'm on a preset right now, and I'm basically using its preset, but I can't seem to clear all the stuff out. One sec. Oh, I think I got it. Okay. So now, 1, 2, 3. So that's 2. Let me see what the BPM is real quick. Seems a little fast, right? .104 right now. Maybe like even slower. little bit. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Yeah, if I make some more beats for you, man, I'll have to send them your way. forgot this now controls everything. I just recently made some changes to the setup a little bit. Now this machine controls this machine, and it's rad because it affords me a little more flexibility. Because it used to be I just had to like play everything in to the looping station, and now I don't have to do that as much. So, and I have my vocal processor. It's out of the loop right now, but it affords some really cool stuff like harmonies, automatic harmonies, and that kind of thing. So cool things, man. Yeah, I really appreciate you stopping by. That was a pretty cool, sweet beat I came up with. I probably won't know how to save it now, but I like it. Let me just save that real quick here. But yeah, so hopefully I'll be able to check out your stream this weekend, I guess. Because it's always a fun time. I love it. I was like, because I sometimes improvise lyrics too. Happy Cashew also helps write some lyrics too, but I'm terrible when it comes to writing lyrics. I'm just awful. Sometimes I can get my mind on something. I can just talk about it. But as far as like making things rhyme, it's just not a good time. I did that on purpose. But I'm hoping that, I don't know, like, how did you work on it? Is this something you just kind of like every time a beat came up, you had the idea? I don't know. I'd be curious to know your methods of improving your flow, because goodness gracious, I do not have one. No flow for me. Yeah. It's a bad time. I went back and I was this weekend we're going to be on Sunday listening to a lot of the old things we've been working on, because this is 6 months we've been doing this on February 5th, and I wrote down all these things I tend to say like all the time, and it bothers me because I'm like, why do I start so many sentences this way? It's not normal. So, but that's how it goes. I'm sure you run into a lot of things that you say that you wish you, like habits you have a hard time breaking. I'm sure, right? That's tough stuff, man. When it's all on display, when you can look at it anytime you want to, in like 5-hour chunks of your life, just you can really get a sense of like what kind of what you portray to the world. So it's good though. It helps you work on it, helps you get things in line. But yeah, this is super fun. I'm having it. If you can ever get yourself a cam link and a DSLR, it's a great look. You can't get that much clarity out of a webcam. I always like writing. I have a B in English. Found out people listen to your stuff more if it rhymes. It's true. Yeah, and Happy Cashew, she's the one who writes the lyrics. She also is good with the words. Very cool. It's true. Yeah, it's just like coming up with stuff. That's the hard bit, Yeah. I've chided her before. I'm like, hey, you gotta rhyme. You gotta have it rhyme. Not always, not always. But it's nice. It's nice to have it rhyme. I think people just latch onto that. They also think it feels more like, I don't know. I think it feels more deep or something if it rhymes. Also by request. Very cool. Yeah, man. I've gone on for about probably an hour or so more than past when I usually end this, because I still have work in the morning. Like, I have to be up like 6:30 in the morning. Living the day job life. That's always cool. But yeah, I really appreciate you coming out, and we'll be doing this. We do a Sunday and Wednesdays. I'm actually got cast for a play in a local community theater thing, and so I'm probably gonna have a little bit weird schedule after March, but just for a couple months, and then we'll probably be back to our normal stream time. But who knows? Maybe we'll find that we can stream the same times. You know, I don't know what's gonna be like, but they said like 4 to 6 practices a week, which is crazy, but we'll make it work. But yeah, thanks so much for coming out, man. Super awesome. I was tickled by you doing that. That was so awesome. But I should really get a splash screen. So here, I'll do my other. This is my other screen. This is this is what I was gonna do tonight. But then I was messing around and I was like, wait, this looks way better. So but you can see better what's going on here. I could have switched back and forth. I should just keep both of these. It's like as my scenes, you know. Even had this going where this was like more lined up on the, I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works sometimes. It's weird. I had that moved like there. It was super cool. There you go. Yeah, play is really cool. It's called Almost Maine. It's pretty new, from like 2004. Yeah, absolutely. We'll meet up again. Thanks so much, everyone, for coming out. And if you're not already following, please do so. You can check out my music on soundcloud.com/Paris in Stereo. Strangely, that beat that I sent you is not on that page. It's on Forest Films, which I've done some like independent little films with friends of mine. And that's what that's from. But you can check out my other music on Paris in Stereo. And also I'm on Twitter and Facebook and Instagram, even though I think we have like 2 posts there. But yeah, I don't know what that stuff is, but it looks cool. Yeah, all this stuff is pretty cool. I mean, that's a computer, right? Yep, that's a Mini Nova. Is correct. Whoops, that's really loud. But yeah, man. Hey, Autumn Guard, thanks for stopping in. You're stopping in right at the end of our stream, sadly. I've been going about 5 hours. Is there anyone streaming right now? We could raid someone. I don't know. Any takers? I feel like I don't raid enough. I feel like that's a cool thing to do. That's what the cool people do. They go, hey, dude, I have a Mini Nova, but no vocoder, so way to replace it. It's so you don't have this bit, the microphone in there. I keep doing that. You can replace this literally with any microphone. Whoop. It is an XLR port for any dynamic microphone. So if you got one and a microphone cable, stick it in there and you're set to go. You can also just buy this. There's a bunch of people who make these, and they work. This one just comes with it, but there's nothing special about it. Really? There must be some setting. You sure it wasn't a condenser? Because if it's a condenser mic, this does not provide phantom power. So that can be a problem. Whoop. Because I think I've even tried it, and it should work with any microphone. Wait. I'm gonna do a quick test here for you. Yeah, so here is a Shure crappy ass C606 with a little clicky click on it. And oh my god. Never get this many cables. You will like, why is this controlling this tripod? Okay. Let's try this real quick. Oh, you know what? Am I doing this backwards? One sec. Yeehaw, that was stuck in there. Hey, Baduism, you're here for the end of this. Ah. Come on. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, let's raid Rise after this. Okay, so I go to vocoder. How does it go like this? It sounds pretty good. See? Dynamic microphone. No problem. Works great. And you can go to this one. I like this one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you latch it, you just talk and then you can change things about it and all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Dynamic mic's the way to go. Or you can get something that can give the mic fan power before you run it out to it, but yep. It should just work, and it does. It works great. And you can turn this up and get yourself together. Everybody will be your friend. So I hear. My set. I've tried so hard to have great cable management, and this whole session I've just been wrecking that. Oh well, what are you gonna do? So. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. It is cool with the little gooseneck microphone though, because then you don't have to like hold the microphone while you try to play. You can just use both hands if you want. Yeah, this is cool too. I don't know, for some reason I like the look of the other one. Baduism. See that? I mean, I could have switched between them and be like, "Look, I'm doing this thing," and then, "Hey guys, by the way, thanks so much for hanging out." And then, so I think I'll keep both, just in case I do a setup like this again, in case I don't want to stand, for whatever reason, which I think works. Other than, yeah, gooseneck is freaking awesome. Gotta love it. I feel like this should be. Oh, you're gonna fall, aren't you? Oh, this is still latched. I'm like, why is it still making noise? My DAW of choice right now is Logic, but I do have Ableton. I just don't understand it very well yet. I'm still working on that one. But yeah, got Logic and Ableton. I used to use Cakewalk on a PC, and then, or Sonar as it became later known, and then they took Sonar away, and they were bought out, and then now they're like BandLab or something like that. And BandLab is free, but I think they just pretty much shot themselves in the foot. So I guess it's good I got out when I did. But I love Logic because as an iPad fan, and because of all the sweet music apps that you can get on the iPad, if you make something on GarageBand, you can actually just import it right into Logic and then use all the more advanced features from that. And I think that's just absolutely insanely rad. And I found out that I have an Atari ST, which is currently not on, but it is something I have. You can see that here. That's Atari ST, and actually has MIDI ports out. And they have software called C-Lab Notator, and C-Lab Notator actually became Logic. I found out later, like throughout the years, it came out in like 85 or 87 or something, and kept having iterations, and then it was like turned into Logic. It was like C Note Notator Logic or something like that, and eventually just became Logic, and then Apple bought it, and then here we are. So I thought that was really rad. I was like, hey, I'm using a predecessor program. It was like the Premiere program in 1990. I found some like random article. It was like, oh, all this, C Note Notator is one of the best sequencers you can get for your Atari ST. So I need to find that program and write some sequences on it that all these different synthesizers can play, because I think that would be super rad. But anyway, I want to thank everyone for coming out tonight again. Thanks to Adam Guard for the follow. That was super awesome. And we do this every Sunday, every Wednesday. Coming up soon, I'm going to be in a play, so I'm going to be a little less scheduled out. But this Sunday, we're doing Patterson Retrospect. A great time to jump on and listen to some of the old stuff we've done, and we can talk about it. Want to make a whole live looping set soon and play it live in like an actual venue. So I think it'd be super rad. But until then, guys, have a good night, sleep well, and we'll see you all next time. Thanks so much for coming.